Hi, hi. Let me know if music is too loud. It should be okay. Maybe? I don't know. Music sound fine. Yay! Some of you guys have really loud music. So and I'm kind of quiet, so we'll see. I put on the like album that I usually just listen to while I talk. Um Spoiler, I don't just sit here and listen to my BGM. I'm sorry that you had to find out this way. Um, but yeah. What? I know. I'm sorry. Ruining the illusion. I listen to this album. It's in the corner. This is usually what I listen to until we play a game or something. Um Actually gonna have to Oshihen now. What the heck? Look, look. I like this song. I do too. This is Totomori. Um, who I tried to commission for BGM, if you remember. This was like a while ago. Um, it didn't go anywhere, but I did try. This artist is also like really busy working on like a game and stuff, so it's very fair. But I do like his work um a lot. So maybe one day. This is Songs of the Shore. Yes, this is the Songs of the Shore person. This is the Songs of the Shore artist. Working on a game, which we will play. We will play Songs of the Shore when it comes out. Um, but yeah. Anyways, today Dormies gave me music recommendations in the Discord. Sorry, I just closed. The playlist is almost 4 hours long. I don't know if we'll get through everything, but we will listen to music that Dormy suggested. I think YouTube can hear. I don't know how the VOD is going to work on YouTube. I have the music cut out from my VOD for Twitch. Um, so like that should work. I think I had to do like 20 more steps to make YouTube also do that. Um, and I didn't do that. So I don't know. The YouTube stream might just get taken down. It's not that big of a deal. Um, I don't. I mean, it might just get. They might just. Well, I should say I made YouTube not monetize like by default. Like I turned the monetization off. So like it should be fine. At worst, they'll send me an email and be like, in case you wanted to put ads on this, you can't. Just so you know. Should be fine. I don't know. If it's not, it's not. I've I've YouTube has emailed me a million and one times, and it's never really been a problem. So if I get my first slap on the wrist, I get my first slap on the wrist. I don't think it's as serious though, because I mean, people do like music reactions all the time. So I guess as long as I like kind of am like, wow, yes, this is wow, this is a great song. Every so often, maybe they'll leave me alone. They always email me when I have music on stream. It's always email to say, we found music on your stream, but actually it's fine. No, literally, they will send me like a million emails and they'll be like, just in case you were wondering, you cannot monetize this. How dare you? You're the worst person ever. Die. And I'm like, am I in trouble? And they're like, oh, no, it's okay. You just, we just can't play ads on the video. And I'm like, okay, do you need me to delete it? And they're like, no, 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 it's cool. Like, don't worry about it. I'm like, oh, okay. And they're like, we will, however, send you 5 more emails this week about this. Just in case you forget that we can't play ads on this video. And I'm like, okay. Because they would have run out. No, I know. I know, I know, I know, I know. I know. Also, Reese, thank you. 3 dormy months. Mimi. Ah, man, Mimi. Mimi. Waiting waves like the ones in Dredge. Wouldn't that be amazing? It's kind yeah. I think the only time I got like a mildly scary email was them being like, just so you know, your karaoke vibe cannot be played in like 40 countries because it has Christmas music. And I'm like, that's all right. That's I meant to take it down anyways, but thank you. It's kind of awesome. I love being on the internet. Anyways, occasionally I'll just be like, wow, we have deleted. Yes, no, okay. Well, that wasn't like related to this, so that's fair. But they did send me an email one time because like you have to send stuff in to verify. I had to verify that I'm like a real mouse, so I had to send them my mouse identification forms. And they sent me a really scary email like a week later that was like, we have deleted all of da 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 da. We've deleted all of this. And I was like terrified because I thought it was like one of those emails where, you know, like if you get like hacked or something, like people like delete like all of your like stuff off your profile. Cause that's how it reads. Like it reads like super serious. Like it doesn't read like one of those like it doesn't read like one of those like silly like, oh, like thank you for sending this in, we deleted it now, it's no longer in our files, thank you. Yeah, no, it was like not, but it was, but it wasn't, but it was. I thought something happened, and I wasn't like in a position where I could like check my computers. I was like, great, somebody is uploading mouse coin videos onto my YouTube right now, and there's nothing I can do. It's all over. I will never be allowed to stream again or show my face, and it's done. There's no more. It's it's all over. But it wasn't like that. It was okay. It's always mouse coin. Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Anyways, later stream today. I slept in so freaking late. Did you guys see um I'm blue. I don't know if you guys saw. I'm blue. I feel like I always mention like things like very early in the stream. Not everybody's here yet. But I'm blue. Hold on, let me save this so I can pull it up on screen. So you guys can look at it. I'm blue. I don't know if you guys saw on Twitter. Yes, I'm blue. I'm blue. Give me a second. I'm like an old person. I refuse to pull images into VTube Studio to throw on the screen. I upload them all directly into OBS like a little freak. Yes, I'm blue. I love. You're always here, dude. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, I don't know. For anybody in Canada, for any dormy in Canada, there will be a Hues of Blue cup sleeve event. And I am part of it. And I'm doing a little like meet and greet. Canada twice in 1 year. She's obsessed with me, guys. Dude, if you don't shut your freaking mouth. But yeah, I'm doing it's not my fault that the Canadians announce things early. I don't know. Apparently that's just how it is over there. I don't know what to tell you. um yeah, also yeah, you're the only person in Canada. But yeah, if you're in Canada or close to Canada or whatever, I don't know, there's gonna be a little cup sleeve event. I'll have a little meet and greet. It'll be fun. Teeny is putting this on. It's in Edmonton. Edmonton? I wish would know. It's okay. It's in Edmonton. I don't know where that is. But that's where it is. And I'm pretty excited. So I'm excited to do like a neat little thing, I guess. It's a little thing. Edmonton. That's what it says, right? I don't know. I'm not Canadian. I don't know where things are. Are there like bears up there? Can you bring a bear? It's in Alberta. Okay. It's in Alberta. But yeah, I'm excited. I think it'll be fun. Um, I want to do more stuff like this, like silly little things. Um, if possible, I think it would be cool. So I was pretty excited. Yeah. You guys see Barry's maid cafe thing? I thought that was cute. Sorry, I'm thinking about Barry's maid outfit. I thought it was really cute. Um, yeah, I want to do more little events and stuff, so I was pretty excited about this. Um, the VTuber thing usually is like concert or music focused, and like singing is cool and all, but like I don't know. I think stuff like this is cool. I don't know. It doesn't happen as much, even though I think it should. I think stuff like this is neat, so I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited. But yeah, if you're in Canada, you should drop by. There's Boba, and there's Mouse, and there's other girls who are also blue. So, yeah. I don't really have anything else to say. But yeah, I'm excited. It'll be fun. Sorry, I'm kind of sleepy. I gotta wake up. I gotta start standing up and punching the air again, like I did last time. Yeah. Yippee! Yippee, yippee, yippee. I don't know, dormies kind of scare me because you guys are like, I checked flights and they're a bit too expensive. And I'm like, while I can say I think this will be a fun thing, I don't think you should fly to it. I don't think so. I'm sure we will get to see each other this year at some point. So please do not worry. I can vouch. I'm sure it's gonna be really fun. But I'm very excited. I'm glad Tina's putting it on. But I do not think you need to fly to this. I think it will be okay. Sure, and their fans are dedicated. Sure, but will there be a blue cup sleeve? I mean, yeah, I guess as far as I know, this is your only chance to get boba cup sleeve with me and other girls on it, I suppose. Sorry. Also, I'm just saying, usually cup sleeve event stuff like this is hosted by like people within like the general area, like the K-pop girlies do these like all the freaking time. So I don't know, man. If you want to do one yourself, I would not disagree to do it. I would be down. I would be down. You gotta plan it though. But I would be down. I'd probably say yes. So, but I mean, you have to actually do a thing. Somebody sends me an email like posing like as if they've done like a full event. Um and then I'm like, yeah, no, like totally, I'll totally do it. I get there, I show up for the meet and greet and it's just them and there's no event. They're like the only person. Come see a bit of my country, just me and Mabel. Writing this down. Yeah, but do they have cup sleeves? They printed one. It's like the sample. There's nothing else. And I'm like, where's the event? And they're like, so we just kind of hang out. Man, what the heck? But you guys are stupid. Do you like it? Oh my gosh. The thing is, I could like see Adorby doing this. That's the thing. That's the thing. Also, like, I'll say yes to anything. That's the other thing. I'll say yes to anything. How do music requests work? I took a bunch of requests in a thread on Discord. It's closed because it's 4 hours of music already. Um I will play the playlist when I'm gonna say hi to everybody. I'm sure we'll do this again. I'm not against doing this again. It's kind of like a chill little thing to do, so I'll say hi. If you're over on YouTube, say hello. If you haven't redeemed your hi on Twitch, you can redeem your hello on Twitch. Yeah. Yippee! Yippee yippee. I'll say hello to everybody. And then we'll doodle and we'll listen to music and we'll chit chat about, I don't know, whatever we usually chit chat about. Also, Ashes, if you're still here, thank you for the raid that happened while I was not live. I thought it was really funny. Because I was testing things, so I was like I was on OBS and I got the raid and I was like, hi. um okay. Epic, hello! Mingy, hello! Yuki, hello! Naka, hello! Dogstrings, hello! Junie, hello! Murphy, hello! Jimmy, hello! Sake, hello! Final Stormin, hello! Microbe, hello! Eagle, hello! Tunaic, hello! Lamp, hello! Stardorius, hello! Amma, hello! Spin, hello! Liza, hello! Is your Mimi Chucky today? Or is it like next week? When are you doing that? When are you doing that? I was just doing Mimi Chucky again at some point. I don't know when, but soon probably. JB, thank you for resubscribing. I need a chill stream today. Tomorrow. Good luck. But thank you, JB. Colin, hello. Abby, hello. Mega, hello. Reagan, hello. Miss Fist, hello. Shorty, hello. I lost my place. Weeaboo, hello. Couple, hello. JB, hello. Sarah, hello. Kay, hello. Turtsy, hello. Eflick, hello. TK Beam, hello. Tofu, hello. Larai, hello. Lynn, hello. Halo, hello. Stella, hello. Westrop, hello. Captain Krabs, hello. Lucy, hello. Halo, thank you for subscribing. Yane. You just call him Weeaboo? Yeah, that's his name. I like can't change now. Am I supposed to call him Danger? Am I supposed to call him Weeaboo Danger? Danger? Danger is like too cool, I think. I don't know. Full name? I don't know, you can ask him. Well, he's here, he can answer. You're the one calling it out. Meanwhile, he has never said anything to me about it. So maybe you're upset for somebody who doesn't care. Never thought about that. Murphy __ real. I sorry, what? Weeaboo, are you upset that I call you Weeaboo? Should I call you Danger instead? Do you want me to call you a name? Murphy is really concerned for you right now. So I want to make sure that you're happy, I guess. I think I already did somebody. I think I was on Captain Crowd. No, okay. No, I was on Halo's resubscribe message. Weeaboo is fine. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, interesting. That was like, I would know that by now. I don't know. Garvin, hello! Purple, hello! Burrito, hello! Sinclair, hello! Krona, hello! Jaeger, hello! Jacob, hello! Dark with Peace, hello! Calvin, hello! Ink, hello. Benipo, hello. Jules, hello. Constance, hello. Minnie Dunko, hello. Iko, hello. Tobians, hello. CH, hello. Minty, hello. Tiny Ace, hello. Joey, hello. Evie, hello. Cooper, hello. Phoenixia, thank you for member. Nice, hello. Jukebox, hello. The music you've had on is really good. Yay! Oh, it's like shuffling now. I don't shuffle. I don't know these people. Chibu, hello! Keyboard, hello! He, hello! Godo, hello! King Jaw, hello! Horse, hello! Phoenixy, hello! Ectoplasm, hello! Thank you, Onion, hello! Vortex, hello! Sarah, hello! Thunder Dragon, hello! Me always does my full name. What am I supposed to call you? I have asked you a million times what your name is, and you will not tell me. You will not tell me. Maybe how many gifted for you to play my song first? Dude, I'm hitting shuffle on this thing and letting Spotify take the freaking wheel, dude. Sorry. Then with the full legal name. Was hi Gabi? I don't think I said hi Gabi. I feel like I didn't say that. Alright. Shuffle. We hitting shuffle. And we going for it. I don't know whose songs are whose. I just added a bunch of them to the playlist. It is a little whiplash inducing. I did not realize it's supposed to be like background music. No, I mean I'm gonna like doodle and chat and it's just gonna play music and some of them are louder than others. And that's just the way that it goes. So oh well. Oh well. Eclectic is the ideal. Nah, it should be fine. Dormies have interesting taste. And I also don't know whose is whose. I should probably say that. So, oh well. Hi, even. I debated like putting a note to myself. Should we call ourselves out? You can, if you want to. I just want to listen to new stuff, if I'm being honest. Also, like, the doodling is not like, how do I say this? It's like, it's both, like, you can request stuff if you want, but like, eh. I wasn't expecting, oh no, what did I miss? My song so soon. Oh, is this yours? It's not personalized? Can you draw Leon Kennedy holding a dormy? Hold on. How do I draw his, like, boobs? Doesn't he have a harness on? Or am I, like, wishful thinking? Song is so anime. I'm playing Dormy's request, guys. Sorry, he needs to be, like, really buff. Here's just, like, huge arms. Keep tutorial to draw Leon Kennedy's boobs. I think his harness is too high. What does his face look like? Here, he has, like, a very square head. And he's got, like, the floppy emo boy hair. Look at that. Yeah, and he's got crow's feet. That's all I remember. He's holding a dormy. Look at that. Give him some. That's like his only aging, I think. Just huge muscles. He does have a bit of a stubble. Oh, okay. There you go. Yeah. There we go. Like I need to give him like actual like arms. He's holding the door with me. Yeah, look at that. So awful. I'm also like trying to get used to like using Clip Studio because I don't like know it like that. I'm erasing this guy. He's ugly. I have because I got a tablet. So that's why I was saying that I don't think it's gonna be like requests because they might be like really ugly. So sorry. All I know how to do is draw myself. She called him ugly? I don't know this guy, man. All I know is that he's like really buff in the new game. I tried to like watch Senna's stream for like 5 seconds earlier and I was like, what is happening? This might be spoilers and I'm sorry. It didn't really seem like plot spoilers, but like I did see a video where he gets hit by a car like 40 times and I like didn't get what was happening. I did not understand what was going on. Like that sounds awesome. I don't know, he just keeps getting hit by a car. I know this is Jacob's. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think this is like one of the only ones in a different language, other than like Japanese. It's essential to the plot. I don't doubt it. But he gets hit in every single game? Oh yeah, yours is also in Russian. Yeah. Yeah. We have Japanese, English, and then like a Russian song and Spanish. I assume this is Spanish. Mine too? What language is yours in? I look like a bear. I put my ears too low down. I don't know what to draw. I got, oh yeah, I got a pencil. Look at this one. It looks like a pencil. I don't know how brushes work, but it's apparently it's a pencil. Can you draw a horse? Why do you make me draw a horse every single time I do this? And this one's shiny. Mm. Ah, he's back. I don't know how to draw horses. Hold on. Oh, too much eye. Oh man, I'm never gonna be even now. I'm gonna get a braid. It's fancy. Pounce. Vivi, the horse is here. Pounce. Humphy! Oh my gosh, it's Humphy. Where am I? Hold on. I mean, I should be like 2 feet tall, but Where's my phone? Because I think if I switch like tabs, my Spotify display gets really mad at me. Um, It looks like a horse. Thank you! I think so too. What, like tunic thing? It's now Hoomfies. That's why it has lashes, because Hoomfie is a girl. And, you know, your, your, um, your female animals have to have eyelashes, because otherwise, how is anybody gonna know? How's anybody gonna know? Cute. Thank you. Mimi. This like pattern is very strange. I'm just gonna draw like little swirls. Do you have a favorite Colossus? Not yet. We're not done yet. Truthfully. I think so far I like the little salamander guy. The one that I had to like shoot from the wall. Like off the wall onto the bottom. It was like kind of annoying, but I did like that one. I thought he was really cute. And his soft spot was on his tummy. Which I was a fan of. I like Shadow of the Colossus. I might play the original eventually. Um, just to compare. I mean, I think I would have done that anyways. Like, I think if I played the original, I would have eventually played the remake. And then since I'm playing the remake, I'll probably eventually play the original. I mean, when I asked, you guys said you don't care. So, but I like it. I think it was more of like I genuinely wasn't sure if I would like it. And it was just much easier for me to get the remake than it was to play the original. Especially because I happened to find it. To be honest, I think that was like the big thing. Having to find it. Had I not found it, then I probably would have pushed back streaming it. And done something else, but Shadow of the Colossus. It's like a straight up remaster of the remake. Yeah, but people are like really away about old games. I wish there were more games like it, like in a way Monster Hunter, but it's very different. I don't feel like Monster Hunter is the same at all, if I'm being like real, like totally honest. Hello, hello. I don't know what to draw. It's probably the thing is I asked. I asked. That's the thing. I asked. So and nobody had an opinion. I was like full well and ready for people to have like strong feelings about it. And then like nobody cared. Well, they care now, but they didn't care at the time when I was asking the question. I was like, you can't care after I've asked the question. The question already got asked. If I already asked, you can't care after. Can you draw Mimi a bit farther up on the furry scale? Oh man. She's 2 stages further up the furry scale. The thing is too is that like I feel like unless I'm like I'm really annoying about something, I generally do listen to you guys. I'll say, like, I usually do listen to you guys. Um, it's true. I know, right? How do I like? How do I do this? I need to go grab the fur. Where's the furry skill? Furry skill. Okay, I'd be topless if I was 2 steps up. So no, that's 3 steps up. Okay, no. Mm, mouse is also hard. I feel. I do this. Mm, I feel like I just draw myself, but then I like make my face kind of fuzzy. Give myself a beard. Just a good for one vital illustration. No way, man. The first thing I hear is I'd be topless if I was 2 steps up. What's going on? The furry scale. The furry scale. The one where it's like the different levels of like furry. You know? Somebody was like, draw yourself 2 steps up. And I was like, okay. Thing is, like, this is easy. Like, kimono, like, this is easy for like cat girls, dog girls, and stuff because they have paws. Mice don't really have like paws. You know? There have been times where I accidentally draw myself with like the dormy nose because I'm so used to doing like. So sometimes I like start drawing myself and then I do this and I'm like, ooh, that's on my face. That's too much face. They kind of do. They do, but they're not like this like little paw kind of situation, you know? This is easy. That's cute and easy. I don't have art skills like that, man. Throw me toe beans. I will say dormies have very like similar music taste, if I'm being honest, but it's like whiplash between the different genres from what I was like from what I was seeing. I was like, you guys are like the same, but like different. Mouse nose. Give mouse kimono paws anyways? Maybe. True. I wanna make my face sleepy. Also, yeah, banger alert. My eye is not even. I should have put some of my idols who like turn to like kind of popish music in here because it's like it sounds similar to this but lower quality. She has paws. Paws. Little paws. Hey, an idol girl who has turned to making her own music on GarageBand on her iPad. It's more common than you think. She has paws. Paws and big jacket. Here, we'll do like little fur. There's fur patch on her chest. This is how you know she kimono or not. No shirt. Ooh, imagine. It's just fur though, so it's not that exciting. Yippee! Yeah, I'm not super comfortable in Clip Studio. So I'm like, I would do icons. I want to do profile pictures again, but I'm not comfy yet. Like, there's so many buttons on this thing. I think I don't have ears in this. I mean, you can't see my ears ever anyways. So, mm, didn't you say Tachi did that? Start making her own music? She does make her own music, but she's like signed to a label. Or just go make mid pop. Yeah, no, she makes mid pop. It's not very good, but that's what she does now, yeah. But lots of like chica idols, they'll go from like kimono, kimono. I know I said cute. I said cute. I said it too. I'm too white, man. Can you draw a human girl me and boy me? Can you draw? I think yes. I don't know what I've thought about this because I talked about. I feel like they look so plain though, right? We need little butler costumes. Yeah. Mm. I agree. This is a good adult pick. Shoulders. I drew myself and Toru from Fruits Basket's kimono one time. I liked that one. It was cute. Bun. Cute. Where's the other one? Human Dorbies? What's this? I don't know. Also, Minty asked in YouTube chat, did you guys see Ado's new MV? I think I feel like they'd just be playing. She have face. Really? Kimono Mimi. Saw a glimpse of her. It's crazy. Like, actually? Because I know she's had, like, the concerts and stuff where you can, like, kind of see, like, her silhouette. But if it's, like, facial features, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, no, I know that she's, like, very, like, no, whatever. Like, it's Mimi. This is my head. Also, tell me if Spotify gets crackly, because I know it had this issue in the past. I think this song is just actually crackly, which, like, reminded me that I should ask this, because sometimes it gets crackly for real and not crackly song. I don't know if it's supposed to sound. I think it is supposed to sound like this because it sounds like this to me too. So it's okay. I don't know. If dormies were people, I feel like they'd be mice. Making them stick figures. Look at that. Human dormy. Team. I mean, I think you can draw, if you want to humanize them, I think you can draw them however you want. However, I do feel like they need to also be mice. I feel like it only makes sense if you guys are also mice person. Right? I think I did explain that my, like, dream art is I want to commission Nagave, who's, like, the girl from the other side, author, to do, like, kimono furry like he normally draws, but, like, mice, butler, and maid, and then me as, like, mouse girl, like, person. Like, cute little lady Mimi, and then maid mouse kimono and butler mouse kimono. That's my dream. That's my dream. I think he would eat that. I'm just saying. I think he would eat that up. It, like, makes me crazy. I'm, like, not, like, no, you know what? I'll be honest. Sensei, a girl from the other side, is, like, insanely attractive. It's, like, crazy. You know that man is drawing from, like, deep in his soul, cause, like, that is, like, it's insane. It's not even like he's sexy, like fan service, but it's just like the Gabe is like so clocked into like his own personal taste that the way that he draws him, I'm like, yeah. Especially if you go read Eat, which is like one of the R18 like BL that he did afterwards. The teacher in that one is like also very like put together furry character, and I'm like, yeah, you have like a type like 110%. But it's kind of awesome. Hit me. Hey, come on. Putting my hand in my mouth. What is going on? Oh, I don't know what to draw. Can you draw Dormy with popsicle? Dormy skydiving. I think you wear like a little backpack when you skydive. It's a parachute. Well, he has a parachute. It's fine. I guess skydiving is like the one where they like you're like bungee, right? You're like kind of skydiving from a plane with a parachute. Okay, sorry, I'm not jumping out of a building. That's not my thing. Sorry, I don't go here. I guess I'll jump out of more things. Bungee jumping hurt me so badly. I mean, actually jumping out of a building would be base diving. I drew my ears too big. I mean, like this. Like, I'm like jumping. I've like jumped. Arms out. Twin tails flying. I'm at peace. Here's my. It's like hard to draw like a building. Here's the building. There's like the motion lines. My feet. Goodbye. I don't think I can keep that on the screen. What do you mean it's awesome? Yeah. it's me jumping off a building. Get a hotline warning on the Vaughn? Can I get one really fat dormy like the one from the thumbnail? Maybe. Stop! Why are you guys always chubby? What is going on? Hold on. I don't know. Oh no. Oh yeah. Oh. In my case, because I'm chubby, didn't you say yourself you like your dormies to be round, they're squeezable? Yeah, but you guys want them to be like I want you to look like this. Like a little gumdrop. You know? Cute. You guys want to be like giant tummy. I can't see it. John actually ripped it on me. Okay. Why his ass out? That's his tummy! Why is it soup? Because I literally got told to draw the Dormy on the playlist thing. He's not showing hole. Buff Dormy. Six-pack. Look at that. I'm gonna give him boobs. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's kind of not safe for stream, I'm not gonna lie. This is what hanging out in the mouse wheel channel could do to you. It's true! They do a press up every time they watch Nemimi stream. Remember the time that I tried to do a push up and I could do like one? Actually, I did three. They're all boobs, they're pectorals. They're boobs when I'm looking at them. Oh no, Mimi. What do you mean? Can a girl not appreciate some boobs? Sorry, there aren't Paranorman knowers. I do know Paranorman. Unfortunately, I am too pro boob to vibe with your wording. Pro boob. I am. Is that like illegal? Paranorman is the it's by Leica. I think it's gonna watch someone dudes have boobs. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I should say that. I don't know. I don't know if I should like speak my mind in this way, but like I think it's kind of sick. I'm not gonna lie. You shouldn't say that. You can say that. What the hell? Censorship? 1984? I don't get it. Cut her mic? Society. I think it's kind of awesome. Is that like illegal? I don't know. Like, dudes don't have to have like pecs or whatever. Like, it doesn't have to be like muscle, but like, you know, like a little bit of a boob. It's kind of I'm kind of rocking with it. What is it? Dad bod or whatever. They got like a little bit of boob, but that's how it is, man. Nothing wrong with that. Like a bit of man boob. Like a bit of man boob. Is that illegal? Throwing stones in here. What the heck? Don't blush at that. That's not. This is not crazy. This is not crazy. I'm on your side, Queen. Don't get it twisted. Wow. I figured. Stormy's patting their shirts with a meet and greet. I'm gonna know if it's not real. That's the thing. I'm gonna know if it's fake. That's the problem. So hi Fairy kissing over Shia and hi Ink Splotch. Can girls grab guys? I mean true. I don't know. Do not pad, man. Do not pad, man. It's not the same, man. You gotta own it. Gotta own it. Why is it like cropped funky? Why am I hated? Oh, it got like weirdly cropped for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. Let me fix this. I think it's because I switched which monitor it was on, so it's like mad at me. Because it's like, what are you doing? There we go. Put this in the corner. There we go. Oh, the switch to video? Oh, yeah, because it's Walk the Moon, man. I don't dislike Walk the Moon. I'll be honest. I don't get the Walk the Moon hate. But they do make so many music videos. You've never heard of them? There's a chance you have seen them. Their like thing was like their kind of like weird like music videos that they would do all the time. Where quite frankly, and this is not a hater comment. I don't want to sound like I'm hating. I'm not hating. At all. Not even slightly. But their thing is definitely their music videos that they make, and quite frankly, they doing too much. They doing too much. Sometimes. Sometimes. It's an okay ghost scenario. Not as bad. Not as bad. Okay, goes a deep cut. What the mood is like fun though. I don't know. What do you mean deep cuts? They were everywhere. But I heard Anna Sun and Shake Shack the other day. Yeah. I think Walk the Moon is fun. I'll be honest. I like pop music that sounds like it should play in Kohl's. And that might sound like an insult, but it's like it's not. It's not. Like I mean this like very genuinely. I know, that probably sounds mean, but it's really not. Same plane as Coldplay and Imagine Dragons. Yeah. I'm also just like the thing is like I will listen to like literally anything, and I think that needs to be said. I'll listen to anything. I kind of like have to because sometimes bands that I like put out garbage, and it must be said. Like I've listened to many of black metal release where it sounds like a fork in the garbage disposal, And I have to sit there and go, "No, guys, you just don't get it. This is like the best thing that they've ever made. It's good. Just because it sounds like it was recorded through a tin can doesn't mean that it's bad. It's intentional. No, it is intentional. That's like the worst part too. No, it's not snub. Like it's on purpose, and I have to sit there and be like, "No, no, you guys don't understand. You guys don't understand." It's like they did it on purpose. Um, so I am a huge fan of like very inoffensive pop music that plays in a Kohl's or like a Marshalls or something. You know, Coldplay is my guilty pleasure. No, same, dude. Sometimes have you put on Maroon 5? Like I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I put on some Maroon 5 like I am a divorced father with two children in my Honda Civic. And that's just how it has to be. You know, songs about Jane or whatever. I think it's the album. It's good, man. It's good, and I'm playing it as loud as I can. You know, I'm playing it as loud as I can because I'm on the way to pick up the kids because it's my weekend, and I'm an every other weekend dad. So you know, I don't really see them that much. So I'm feeling some type of way about it, and I got Maroon 5 on in the car, and it's 2008. Okay, like you gotta understand. Okay. You gotta get what's going down. That is voice dad music. I don't know how to tell you this, man. Maroon 5 is definitely also also the voice dad music here. It's just gonna get messed up occasionally if they got a music video. I'm gonna try to leave it like this. Oddly specific, but I understand. I might be pulling from real life. She took the kids. My dad likes Iron Maiden though. It's a little different, truthfully. So sorry, guys. But I don't have a divorced mom. Well, my mom liked it too, so maybe you're onto something. I'm rocking with this because it's good, but then there's like an undercurrent of like music that plays in a Panera bread. And I kind of like that. I don't know. Something about this. This is not Panera bread music. No, 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 not the like vocals, but like the soft piano that like occasionally plays. It's like they have like a backing track from like Panera. The piano is library music. No, but I like it. I like it. I like it. Maybe a Barnes and Noble. Ah, true. You know, I like Barnes and Noble because it always smells so strange in there. Not bad, but like not like book, and also kind of like croissant. Probably because of the Starbucks. But it's like croissant and also like and also paper. But if you've ever like been in a bookstore, the paper smell is like overwhelming, I feel. So if you've never like experienced that, it's like a little different, I think. I love bookstore smell. I do too. I don't remember what the first song was on this, so I hope we get through everything. Oh, I should probably have this loop, actually. I think about it. First song is really okay. Banger alert. This is Mudcrab. I do remember this because I felt a little like confused. I was like not expecting this at all. So I was like, what? I was like, oh, okay. Go of it. You don't have to apologize. I was just like, okay. This is AMV core. No, I know. I think I told you guys that if the TikTok girls ever find Amigo the Devil, like I'm gonna have to die. Like I'm gonna have to like, I don't know, something's gonna have to happen. I'm gonna see a Has-Been Hotel edit to Hell and You, and I'm gonna take myself out on my own. Cause it will happen. It will happen one day. I'm like ready. Wait, I know it's bad. Like it's no, like you like I know this is my fate one day. Don't say that shit. You're gonna manifest it. Dude, I literally showed Amigo to a friend one time and she started telling me it was fucking Reaper 76 music. And I had to be like, dude, you gotta like keep this to yourself. You can't say that. I'm like, you cannot say that, man. I mean, no, like it kind of is though. It kind of is. Like, I don't disagree. I love that guy and I love his music. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm obsessed with him. Love him. Um, but like, yeah, no. I mean, if the TikTok girls get a hold of it, it's over. Like that's the thing. Like it's over. And the worst part is that like I don't think he would get it like at all because the thing is that like he's like writing from like his actual life most of the time, you know? So like I don't think he would understand if there were suddenly like Overwatch edits of his music, but I think he'd be like cool. He'd probably be fine with it. I don't think he'd be like mad. But like it would be kind of funny, I will say. Also, like he has a really like not like his fan base is like really nice. Like I like them, but I also like I can't handle it again, man. I dealt with it with Ghost where like there was like an influx like a predominantly older crowd for a musician. Um and so like when a bunch of teenagers come in, those people get really annoying. That's like the biggest thing I think that like is like really hard. Um because like I don't care. I think like in Ghost's case, like I feel like Ghost community free call is goaded. You know what though? I'm gonna say something brave, man. I'm gonna say something brave. Cause I love Ghost and I've loved Ghost for like a really long time. Ghost needed the teens to care about them. The big thing is that like Tobias Forge has wanted to do basically arena rock his whole career. Like he is in a place right now where I know that man is so happy. Like this is what he wants. Like he does not want to be some like basement show metal act edgy thing, you know, like eponymous era that they were doing. Like this, he is right where he wants to be. Also, here you go, Calvin. He is right where he wants to be. So he's a showman. Yeah. So I do think for better or for worse, the fact that they got such a very like aggressive and like excited younger fan base is like a good thing. It's a bad thing in a lot of ways because it brings in like weirdness. But I do think it was necessary because unfortunately you do need the teenage girls who will buy every crappy piece of merch that you put out into the universe and pay $500 for VIP. You just do, unfortunately. You do. And it's a good thing. It's a good thing. In Ghost case, I think it's a good thing. In Amigo's case, I think it would be weird. I will be honest. I think the big thing is that like I don't particularly care for Amigo's current fan base. If I'm being honest, they're very straight. It's a weird environment that's like hard to like explain. They're super nice, but the problem is that like how do I say this? And it's not, and you know what the thing is like I don't know anything he's talking about either, but I'll like fully like cop to that. Like I don't he's thinking about stuff that I will like never experience in my entire life. And you know what? I hope I don't, to be totally honest. But like his entire audience is like a bunch of people who are like pretending that they like get it when like the worst thing they've experienced is like their wife almost leaving them like 2 months ago and posting about it on Facebook. And I mean this like so kindly, like as nice as I can. I'm not like I mean everybody's struggle is like different, but like you kind of like it's like hard to like explain. It's hard to explain it's hard to explain until you've like been there. That's you being kind. Yes. Yes, it is me being kind. It is me being kind, man. It's me being kind. The kind of dude that acts like they've been through 80 wars and are the most tortured soul ever. Yes, basically. Basically. And that's not me. I'm not trying to be mean. It's just true. This song is me singing to Mimi. I'm gonna skip it, dude. Dude, no. Then you better shut your ass up and sit down. Guy who got cheated on one time in middle school. I've had a hard life. Yes. I'll be so for real. I like don't interact with the communities of any artists I listen to. Yeah, so like same, but then I like go to shows and I like have to be like around people and I'm like I talk to people around me. I know that like some people don't do that, but I do that. My favorite thing was like I went to a show of his and he sang Husband. And he tells this story before that song about how it's a true story. And somebody brought it up at the show and they went, "Oh yeah, you know how you said this was like a real story?" And he went, "Oh, did I?" He's like, "Well, I guess it kind of is." I was like, "What? What are you on?" Man, rage baiting. By the way, he tells this story every time he performs it. And I'm like, "What do you mean, did I?" I can't, dude. And I think the thing is that also his fans take him more seriously than he takes himself at the same time. I think that's like the other part of it. And I do genuinely worry because I think like Ghost also kind of experienced that. Well, I think this happens to like any artist where like you sing about your feelings. Um, like I don't think this man takes himself that seriously. I will say, like at all. And I think if you like listen to his lyrics for like 5 seconds, you'll like get it. My current read on him is that guy is a little bit goofy. Yeah, he started joking about pee at the last show I saw him at. And I was talking to my friends about this, and they were like, "That's not the vibe that I got from him, like at all. What are you talking about?" Because if you only listen to his music, you're probably like, "Huh?" No, 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 no. Like actually, he was singing, and he's like, "Let's get a circle pit going," and like nobody could do a circle pit because it was like kind of crowded, and so people were like flaying their arms like jellyfish, and he was like, he started joking. He's like, "You guys kind of look like jellyfish." He's like, "Oh man, I'm gonna get stung," and then he goes, "Nah, but if I get stung, and everybody was like, and he's like, maybe it's not that bad actually," and I was like, "What are we doing? Like, where am I?" What do you mean? No, I don't think you get it, man. This guy is like so not. Yeah, I don't know. he's a VTuber fan. I was like, where am I? Where am I? I can't get into artists who take themselves too seriously, if I'm being totally honest. I think that's like my main thing is I can't get into artists who take themselves too seriously. Um I feel like I have to post like 90 disclaimers when I talk about liking black metal because I'm like, yeah, I don't like I like artists who take themselves seriously as far as like they want to make good music and put themselves out there in their art and stuff. I like when folks are serious. Yeah, I like when they're serious about it. As in like, yeah, like their art and like what they're doing is important to them. But I feel like I can't be my deep sigh war veteran. I don't know, man. I've seen so many stupid things from like just the type of music that I like that I'm just like, you know what? Shut up, man. It's like black metal is inherently silly. It's true. And that's how I feel like I can tell the difference between like people who actually like metal and people who don't. Because metal is so stupid. It's all stupid. It's so much of it is so dumb. Genuinely. You got paint on your face and you're like pretending you're dead or whatever, talking about it's stupid. You're being stupid. You're wearing makeup and singing about death and dying at 42. And after the show's over, you go home to your wife and children. Like, let's be like for real for a second, please. Let's be for real, man. Let's be real. Anyways, we got Mimi with Dormy on her head. It's just a little guy and it's his birthday. Exactly. They're the best shows when they get it. No, exactly. I love the theatrics of it all. That's like the main reason that I even liked metal in the first place. Is I think the theatrics are fun. It's part of why I think power metal is so fun, to be honest, even though like a lot of people hate it. Um but it's silly. What if a guy got a little goofy with it? What if we got a little goofy? What if I went to a Powerwolf show one time and they made us howl. They made us howl like wolves in the audience. And I was like, yep, this is kind of what it's all about. Like, actually. Powerwolf are great live. They're so awesome. They're so fun. They're so fun. Mimi concert, she makes a squeak. Don't test me. I will. So Guar and a band of work, silly shows rule. Somebody was talking about going to see them or seeing them something. I think it's Starman, I want to say. What if Mimi had buns? What if I had buns like this? And then it looked like I had 4 ears. Well, 6 years, yes. But what if? What if? What if? So many circles. See, that's what I'm saying. Okay. What should I draw? I feel like we're lacking cheese. Okay. Cheese. Metal makeup Mimi Dormy. So people tried to draw this forever ago, and I ended up looking like a panda. So I don't know. I don't know if it would work. If I'm being honest. I look like a panda. Maybe in the zoo face paint. Yeah. Right? I think last time when I was in membership, I drew like potential like third outfits, I think was what I was doing. Because I said I wanted to do like what? Here, I'll do that here. Because I'm so nice. But I said I wanted to do like I don't think I'm going to do a third outfit ever. Hold on, I'll my drums right now. Have a gun. That is a silly ass band. What the hell? Wait, that's kind of cool though. Are you for real? Well, of course. I don't think you would lie. I don't know why you would lie to me. But like, what the heck? That's awesome. I still need to see them. I'm fake. I'm being for real. I feel like Dargon like does not lie. When you show up, you drop like random knowledge on me and then leave. And I'm like, okay. Trying to think of like I think I talked to you guys about like Castle Rat a few times. I love Castle Rat. Castle Rat's awesome. I want Mimi with the braided I would lie and gaslight Mimi. Mimi, I don't know what your like goal is, man. One second you're like, Mimi, will you beat me up and throw me down the stairs and like kick me in the shins? And then you're like, I'd gaslight you. What the heck is going on here? I don't like what I don't know. I don't know how to proceed. I want like cute, 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 cute. Also, I'm really gullible. Truthfully, people don't lie to me that often. I want like cute sundress women. I don't know. I feel like I want sundress and boot. You are? Yes. I've said this like a million times that I'm like really gullible. Just nobody ever takes advantage of it. Thank God. But I have said this. I just believe you guys. I don't know. If you were to tell me something, I'd believe you. You seem to doubt a lot because I'm gullible! I want Mimi with big boot. Like very Shiva. You doubt me so much. Yeah, because you mess with me. That's the problem. When you make your whole thing messing with me, I'm gonna doubt you, man. Cause I am a gullible person. Aw, dude who mess with me all the time. Big boot. You just doubt me for spite. I just don't read you correctly. But that's I mean that's just like that's just how it is, right? We can't lie to you. I mean you could. I want like sundress Mimi with big boot. Like Shiva. I believe she is gullible. I remember her wanting to be Tingle's brother is named Toes. Stop! I did want to believe. And the thing is, like, there's no reason for you guys to have lied to me about that. That's the worst part. I don't know why you did that to me. Legend of Zelda Toes. Stop! Leave me alone. They're making fun of me. I'll turn this car around. There's always a reason to lie to you. It's funny. But I believe you. I trust you guys so much, and you betray me. You betray me. You draw 9 as Mimi. Oh yeah. I would never betray you. You're gonna make me bitter, and I'm gonna not trust people ever again because you guys are mean to me. The person who linked this one wanted the prologue and this song, and then I realized that these like aren't gonna play in order because I shuffled it, so sorry. I'm gonna become jaded. Big boots. Dormies generally aren't mean to me though. I will say. Dormies are not mean to me. And I to be honest, I have a really low tolerance for it. I can't do I bully you guys. But I don't mean it. But I think the other part is like I don't know. Like we kind of like poke at each other a little bit, but I like cannot deal with like the like chat is like actually mean to streamer stuff. Like I can't do it. If you guys are like actually mean to me, I'd quit. I don't know. Like I'm not even like I don't think I could deal. I'm too sensitive. I'm too sensitive, and I also take everything like really seriously. When we do it to you, it's workplace harassment. You're pretty mean sometimes. You don't know me. I'm not trying to be rude, but like you're new, man. I am not mean. I'm gonna go throw you in some streamers that I know in chat and try to see if you can survive. Because like sometimes I'll watch some of my oofs, man, and like it's scary. It's scary. They're rude over there. Streamers also have feelings. I mean, I think the thing is that it's like it's always hard for both parties to be on the same page. I will say. I think especially over text. It's hard. I think so, you know, and I think a big thing is that it's like you can't judge tone, and sometimes people overshare or get too emotional. And it happens. We're not always gonna understand each other. It does happen. This mouse, for lack of better words, is a pushover compared to others. I know, and you treat me like shit all the time. I know! I know! But yeah, when things are purely in text, it's kind of hard, especially without like a tone indicator or something. Like you don't know how to read it. It could be ruder than it's supposed to be, or nicer than it's supposed to be, and you'll never know. It's kinda hard, it's kinda hard. That's one of the downsides, I guess, of, like, streaming in some ways, is that it's like it's a one-sided communication of sorts. So, it's just hard, but it's part of it, so, like, when people use flat tone slash s or slash j, it's true. Start using the slash j. Man, where is what am I looking for? I don't know what this guy looks like. A lot of streamers read a chat message with meaner intent than I would've, but I figure it's gotta be different on that side of things. I think it's just hard to kinda, like, process sometimes, I guess. Especially when, like, the majority of chat is, like, emotes or, like, "That was awesome!" Exclamation, exclamation. So, like, sometimes, like, when people are, like, really long detail, it's kinda, like, hard, you know? Like, when it's just, like, a statement, I guess? It's kinda hard to read intent. And I mean, I think this, like, happens to everybody, though, so I don't know. It's it'd be that way. It'd be that way. I don't know. There's no good way to like say any of this, I guess, to be honest. There's no good way to say any of this. I just walk away or ignore it if I'm misread because that's just the fault of text only communication. I mean, yeah, and I think I think that's all you can really do. I mean, like I've had times where like I'll like apologize because I think something like just didn't go over the way that I like intended at all. And also like I shockingly am a person with feelings sometimes. I know. Hard to imagine. But sometimes I have bad days or bad moments and I'm going to get caught at a bad time and not mean and come across in a way that I like don't really want to. It's a thing that happens and I feel like streamer needs to be allowed that grace as well. I would never be mean to you guys, not intentionally. It's not my goal. Why I want you guys to have fun. Um, I want you guys to have fun and enjoy. Rat track put in this vandalist. It's yeah. I got kind of excited. I think this was a replacement. Um, to because one of the other song like wasn't on Spotify, which also made me annoyed because I wanted the other one. Yeah, Fretful, I wanted the other one that you had. So I like looked and I was like, but I was like, this is good too. I accept this. I accept this. So much good music is YouTube Bandcamp exclusive. I think I said that when people were asking me for recommendations. I was like, I mean, Spotify is just easy because I can throw it in the corner and also add it as like an audio source. So it's just like easy for me to put on. Yeah, this goes though. It owns. Good job. Yeah. What was I? What am I doing? I don't know what I'm drawing. I think it's me. Clearly, this is me. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry I have to use Spotify. I will repent for my sins. Trying to make me doing a kickflip. How the heck? That's like a skateboard, right? Um, skateboard. Whoosh. Maybe dead. feet's in air. Tail. No, hold on. I died. Goodbye. Wait, why do you have to use Spotify? Is it like a copyright thing? I have to use Spotify because it's just the easiest way to put something on stream. Truthfully. If you guys, because like I told people I want it all to be in like one place, and Spotify is arguably the easiest one to just have pull music from. That's like the main thing. Because if people were like, oh, here's my YouTube link, and then I had to pull like 5 different YouTube links, and then some things are like YouTube music, and some things are just like a YouTube thing, and then somebody's like, sorry, my favorite band is only on Bandcamp, but it's a free download. Like, what do I, like, what do you want me to do with that? I have YouTube Premium. So. Okay, here's me dead on the floor after trying to do a kickflip. And then I died. Splat. Yeah, here is also Dormy. The Dormy fell out of my pocket, and Dormy's dead too. No, we both died. Together! Because with you, I did. I'm gonna do like. I think I was saying we were talking about Nier last night. I want to play Nier eventually. I say this is a lot of games. I'm warming up. I'm warming up my gamer skill. But I was saying my favorite thing that streamers do is they wear the blindfold asset. The entire series, but you cannot see my eyes the whole time. But like, it's like kind of him though. Like, would you be mad? Would you be mad? You would own. No, probably not. I think I would suit 9s, right? Better than 2B though. But I feel like streamer playing near like rite of passage is that they like get drawn as 2B. Draw me as 9s because I want to be with 2B. I do! I want to be with 2B! I want to be with 2B! I don't want to be... I don't want to be... I want to be with... I don't want to be her. I don't think I would like suit her very much, really, either. The only way that I feel like it would work is if like you put me in her outfit, but it was like... It was, like, original songs, but, like, obviously, like, it doesn't I mean, yeah. Like, obviously, for some reason, it just doesn't I mean, I don't know, it's so I don't know. Tapped into your wavelength. I feel like I'm not hard to, like, understand. This is not, like, shocking. I look like a hamster. You said some very relatable interests. It's because I have the same formative media, even though you guys are, like, 10 plus years older than me. At the used, like, game store that I went to, they had the Ren Daughters of Mimosine anime, like, multiple copies of it on, like, Blu-ray or something, and I really debated buying it. I felt like I almost felt, like, compelled, like, I kinda had to. I don't know. I felt compelled. You didn't? No, I didn't. Gotta go back. Look, man, when I do my $2 million donathon, I'll watch it if we make it. Your model is so cute. Thank you. I'm Creature. Hello, bringer of darkness. Hi, hi. So my first stream here, she knows ball. The music is Dormy recommendations. It's not even my recommendations. I do know a lot of these, I will say, but they're Dormy's recommendations. Because we had like a conversation about, well, I got asked for music recommendations, and I was like, I think it would be fun to listen to stuff that you guys like at some point. What type of music do you like? What do I like? Weird folk-ish music, a lot of random indie pop, and then I like metal, probably. If I'm being honest, I feel like that's what I listen to the most. I'm washed though. I'm washed. I don't listen to I don't listen to enough new albums anymore. Oh, here's why. I don't listen to enough new albums anymore. I don't have time. I'm very much like a I'm very much like a what if I sat down and stared at the wall while I listened to this kind of person. So I don't really listen to folk and indie pop. I'll listen to anything. Also, I don't know if I know movements. I genuinely will listen to anything. And I haven't listened to new stuff as much as I used to. I know. I just like music. And the thing is it kind of sucks because I wish that I liked music more than I do. I wish that I liked music more than I do. That's like actually like, like I wish I had more of like a music like understanding and background as much as I just kind of sit here and go, it good. I listen to a lot of different stuff and I like a lot of different stuff, but I don't really have like a lot of like like background and like understanding and stuff in order to like talk about music on a different level, and I wish I did. Um, you can't force it ultimately. We kind of talked about this. We talked about this last night a little bit. With like how like everything ever that people could be interested in has like 500 more layers than you would think. Um, and so how do I pronounce this song name? I mean, I don't know. It's not my music, sorry. You don't feel like you have a critic's ear? I just wish that I could like talk about music better than I feel like I can. Can we still recommend music? Not for this stream, but I'll probably do this again sometime. The playlist is 4 hours. So, and we got less suggestions than I thought we would. Um, for the stream. I expected more people to be like, "Here's my song," and I only let people recommend one song. Probably Dorby's got shy. They do that. It's okay. There's some long songs in there. There's 60 songs in here. There are 60 songs in here. I didn't see the request. I would have sent something. I added everyone and Dormies and Pokes You in the announcements. Also had to have Spotify. Nope, don't need to have Spotify. You just need to find the song on Spotify. Um, multiple people were like, I don't have Spotify, but I think this is right, and sent the link, and it worked. They let you on Spotify without having Spotify. Dormy. Thought about adding a 25-minute song, but decided against it. You should have, because it would have been funny. Hang out with a music major, current music teacher, and they insist that I know more than I do constantly just because I know enough to like understand conversation, but I wouldn't have gotten there without him talking about it for 30 minutes. Next time, if you put a freaking... I can't, man. If you put a 25-minute song, I don't know, I guess I play it. I'm trying to think of like what my like upper limit is. I think somebody could get away with a 9-minute song. I'm not gonna lie. I think past that, once we get into like double digits, I think I'd have to skip it probably. What if I really like it? Remember we were joking about a 20-minute track just to mess with you? Where were you joking about this? You guys have like a secret place to joke? It was your server. I don't remember seeing this. I'm glad I'm not like a big streamer, I gotta be honest, because I feel like if there was like a secret Mimi Discord, I'd be like sad, I think. I'd like wanna see. I'd wanna see it. I'd wanna see it. You would actually sneak into it. I probably would. That's the thing too, I think I could get in. I think I could get in there if I wanted to. Also, my YouTube chat is, like, mad at me. Why? Oh, and what came back. Are you saying dormies are bad at hiding things? Not that they're bad at hiding things as much as, like, would you be able to avoid if they had a prompt that asked if you were Mimi, would you be honest? Yes. Tapes mustache on my face. I am not Mimi. Oh, and then I joined. I think that's also the thing that, like, people need to realize, and I mean this nicely, not in, like, your, like, tiny server where there's, like, 2 people or whatever, like, no, definitely not. But, like, streamers are in their own servers, man. I don't know how to tell you this. They see you. They see you. Like, ones that they don't even own, they probably see you. They probably see you. That, like, would not shock me at all. Streamers are so nosy. How would you not join your own fan server to look honestly? That's just, like, so human, man. Like, think about it for 5 seconds, right? Think about it for 5 seconds. If you if you were a streamer and somebody made a fan Discord for you, you would join. Don't act like you wouldn't. You would join. Also, I was proud of the Gakumas ad on here. I'd be in there immediately. Me too. Me too. I would be in there behind 5 VPNs. Dude, I'd type my name backwards and join, and they wouldn't even notice, man. They wouldn't even notice. I know for a fact streamer Discords I would never look in there. You say that. You say that, man. You say that, man. You say that. You don't know that, though. You don't know that, though. You don't know that, though. The funniest thing, too, is, like, low-key, especially for, like, some streamers, like, if you're, like, a huge streamer, I feel like you could almost get away with it. Like, I feel like you could show up as yourself and, like, people would not even believe you. They'd be like, "Ah, yeah. Hey, impersonation is against rule number 9, by the way. So, unless you change your name, we're gonna have to, like, time you out." Like, for real. Like, for real. There was a VTuber that had an alt account being their name's number 1 fan and no one realized it was them. See? Hi, Empathy. I drew myself looking kind of, like, angry at the cheese. I like how there's like a real conversation happening about hey, Fretful and Murphy, can y'all, like, take this into the music channel? I wanna read this later. Can you guys, like, take this can you take this into the music channel, please? I guess. Thank you. I wanna read this. I wanna read it, but, like, we're in the middle of something. I hate to tell I'm kinda doing a thing here. I don't know if you guys noticed, but, we're kinda doing something here. I don't know. We're kinda doing something. Twitch chat likes to talk with themselves, proving to be true. I mean, it is. I like that new Mimi Teehee. It's so cute. Ow. I hit the microphone. Ah! How do I mm, 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 mm. It's cute. Uh. Yeah, man, I think you got it. No, I don't got it. Yeah. We got the Final Fantasy music in here. Who put the Final Fantasy song? I don't remember. I think you can still check. I'm so scared. Why are you scared? It could have been anyone. I think it was Evan. That does sound right. I actually think it might have been Evan. I feel like I should be running to this. It's music while you doodle. I'm doodling myself doing like little V signs. Me. I don't understand Clip Studio Paint. That's why I'm not doing like profile pictures because I'm not like familiar with it. So I don't feel comfortable being like, give me your recommendation. It's gonna look really bad. I'm just doodling silly stuff because it makes me happy. Mm. What if Mimi had long ponytail? Like really, really long, like this. Like Barbie. Me refusing to draw side profile, but like, hear my ear. But like really long ponytail. And like bow. My other ear. See? Do you see the vision? It's my jacket. Yeah. Okay. Really long ponytail. Not me. Ponytail, bow, my ear, little neck jacket. Yeah. Yes, yes. I used to mainly wear my hair in like high ponytails at like my job because it was like easier to wear my hair up. So that's what I just did all the time. Um, because I don't want to bother with it. So I just wear it in high ponytail with a bow, and I'd be like, I just swing it all around. You guys know that girls do that on purpose? You guys know? You guys know that? The ponytail swing thing? It's intentional. It's like you kind of have to walk a certain way to like make it swing like that. It's fun. It's fun to do, so that's why they do it. But it is like an intentional thing. It's like the way that you kind of like you walk, so it goes like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It hypnotizes me. If you have long hair, put it up in a ponytail. You're a dude, and try to get it to swing. It's kind of fun. Like it's also just fun to do. I think is like the other thing, but I remember helping braiding a girl's hair once, and she told me that. Cute. What the heck? The song is so long, by the way. Maybe 9 minutes is like not my limit. Could never have long hair, would drive me insane. I mean, this is 6 minutes and 40 seconds. It's a really intense cutscene. It's important. It's that long. I don't think that anything in Final Fantasy is like does it need music like this? I don't go here. Yes, absolutely. Yes. Kinda, yeah. I don't know. Sometimes like you get the like choir type moments in Final Fantasy, and I'm like, it cannot be going that hard. There's a boss in Final Fantasy 16 that almost destroys the world. Keyword almost. Keyword almost. Clearly, he doesn't succeed. So, I don't know. Or she. I don't know. Women's rights or whatever. Also, somebody put a eugenics song in here. Right after Final Fantasy. It was like the first song that somebody put. It was like literally the first song somebody put. Who did this shit? I don't know. It's a good one, but who did this? Let them do their thing. When I was little, my grandma had a Halloween statue thing, and I was obsessed with it. And it sang like the I always feel like somebody's watching me song. And I was like obsessed with it. I thought it was like the coolest thing ever. My grandma got really mad at me because I like clicked the button like a million times just to listen to it sing. She was like, Mimi, you have to stop. And then and then she got rid of it. She told me it broke, but I don't believe her. I don't think that happened. I don't think it broke. I gotta be honest. Give Granny a break? No. She kept doing this. She'd get these really cool, like, animatronic, like little mechanical, like, things for holidays, and then I'd want them to do their thing, and then she'd get rid of it because I liked it too much. And I was like, "Stop, what if I wore shoes, but they were like this? They were like this tall." What if I wore these? Wear long pants with them, no one will notice, or dress. The immediate correction. 5'5", BB. Shut up, man! Dude. I'm so tall. You don't understand. I'm like 6 feet tall, actually. I'm 6 feet tall. That's the thing. That's what you don't want to know. Is that I'm 6 feet tall. Also, I did see somebody on YouTube said, "Isn't destroying the world in every Final Fantasy?" And so, low key, that's why I don't think that it ever needs music like that. Because like there's a new guy trying to do that every week. Like eventually you kind of have to like it's over, man. Halo said that too. Well, I don't care about Halo say that too. I didn't read it. It's not the same world each time. Mimi is 6 feet tall, 4 question marks. Yeah, I'm 6 feet tall, actually. Also, thank you, JB, for getting Fairy Kiss your chef. The setting is not the same. It's a different universe. It's not like the Avengers. They're not normally the same setting. That's so lame. It should be like, dude, it should be like the same guy. It should be the same world every single time. What do you mean? Nah, that's lame. Maybe, but she is tall. The stakes are still the end of the world. Because I think if it was like the same world, then you'd get like used to it eventually. And it'd be like, dang. Again? But you'd also like know it's never gonna actually happen. So like eventually like the stakes are kind of over. Look, it's me, but I'm really tall. If there's also if there's a million different worlds, losing one to a cataclysm isn't really that big of a deal. I kind of agree. I kind of agree. If there's like 50 other worlds that we could be in, I mean, does it actually matter? It matters to that world's people. Eh. This like trolley problem. I will not get rage baited. I know. People like really care about Final Fantasy. It's not like a multiverse. Well, it should be. I probably don't want to die if I'm being honest. Well, nobody wants to die. If you get rage baited by this, dude, if you get rage baited by this is like, guys, this is like losing chess to a dog. I don't know a single thing about Final Fantasy. Like not even one. I don't even know one thing. I think Sephiroth is in there, but that might be a different game. I'm not actually sure. I'm just saying words right now, and you're like shaking and like gripping your armrest. Like chill. Actually, you don't understand. Final Fantasy takes place. It's a different setting every single time. And this is a good thing because it means that you don't have to play the other games in order to understand the current game, which means that I've only played one Final Fantasy. But you can play any Final Fantasy you want, and you could start at any point, and that's a good thing because it's an easy accessible series for you to get into. Well, if those people die, it matters. It's not actually. They don't exist in the same timeline. It's simply the same reality, but in a different game. You don't understand. And actually, it really matters. And Sephiroth and Cloud, they're having yaoi together. Okay, you just wouldn't get it, Mimi. You just wouldn't get it. They're kissing. They're making out. It's Slavi. Oh, he's taking his shirt off. I don't even know. I don't even know what's happening anymore. So I mean, that does happen. I don't go here, man. I've also never played none of them. Wait, say that again. I was becoming interested. All I know is that there's Sephiroth and and there's Cloud, and I think that's Final Fantasy. And I think that Final Fantasy also has women. Um, I think there's women in that one. Maybe. And I think that Cloud is like into those women, which based on the fan art that I've seen, I didn't know that there were women there that he could be into. But I think that there are women, probably. That doesn't sound right. No, it doesn't. Well, don't worry, Cloud and Sephiroth have a thing too? Huh. There are women. There's been at least one woman in all of Final Fantasy. That's true. Yeah, like at least one. Cloud makes a good woman too. I feel like it's better if he's like a girl. Or not a girl. It's better if he's a guy, sorry. I feel like it's better if Cloud's a guy. You know what I mean? Some dudes get to be women and some dudes don't. I feel like you guys like don't. I'm sorry. This is like a yaoi. This is like a forbidden yaoi knowledge that like you'll come to understand if you get into yaoi. Can she say that? No, I can. Because if he does, you know what too? Also, if he does canonically cross dress, it's better if he's a guy. It's better if he's a guy. That's you guys don't get this. Some guys are girls and some guys are just cross dressing. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Sometimes. So you know what too? This isn't gonna make any sense. This isn't gonna make any sense because like you guys don't go here. But like if any of you guys ever got into Twist, Ruggy is a woman. Like they're making him a woman, but like Cloud's not a woman just because he put a dress on one time. You know, it's like a different vibe. That's still a dude. No, Riddle is all Riddle is also Riddle is a weird case because it really depends. It really depends. I have strong feelings about this. It's better if they're already like a little girly looking. It's not fun to make them girls. Duh. I think you don't understand. I'm sorry. I'm too comfortable. Do not listen to me. Is that good or bad? It's something. I'm talking about yaoi. Keep saying words. No! It's pretty appropriate yaoi rant music. You know what? You're right. I don't know. It's only fun to make the dude into a girl if he's like not already a girl. If he's like cutesy and girly, then it's like, who cares? That's not fun. That's not exciting. There's no sport in it. No, there's no sport in it. I like this doodle. I'm so locked into being tall. Tell me I'm watching your stream. Why are you trying not to laugh? It does look like that. This is like how characters. Yes. 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 Actually. Yes. Yes. Actually. This is such a dude. This is such like a. This is such a like tone shift. This playlist. This was in the holdovers. I don't cry. Even if it wasn't shuffled, it would still be like this, to be honest. I didn't put them in any type of order. I just added them as people submitted them. This isn't country? We gotta put you in the mines, man. About state of country? I mean, sure. This is JV's in the mines already. I know. I like country though. Not like mainstream country, but I do like country. Like a lot. I don't know. What am I drawing? I have 8K of netherite ingots. For what purpose? Mimi but her leg really long versus Mimi but her leg really short. Also, yeah, I got excited that somebody put Tricord on here. I'm not gonna lie. I was pretty happy. One of my Oshis like really liked them. Like was super into them. So it's like fond memories. I was a creep one time and I went through her entire when she worked at a maid cafe and she had a maid cafe like account for when she worked at the maid cafe and she would like post like her song of the day that she put in the work playlist. And I went through her entire account and added every single song she ever posted into a playlist. And like she kind of knew ball. Like I'm not gonna lie, like it was pretty good actually. I wanted to know what she was listening to. This is why I say like when you guys are like, oh, I feel like I'm weird and I'm getting worse and I'm so terrible. I'm like, no, you'll never be as bad as me. I myself have done so much stupid stuff that it's like, I don't know, man. That brings me comfort. Does it? I scrolled through my I know she's maxed out YouTube playlist recently. I mean, it's more fun when like there's like music you can actually listen to the music. For her, I was glad because it was like actually like music I could like listen to, which was pretty nice. You're setting us at a worsening target. Get worse. I haven't said that in like forever. Maybe I should start saying it again. I feel like you guys have mellowed out. Have we? You could get worse. I also don't want that to be like my bit. I also don't want that. I don't know. It's like it's hard to like explain. You're not annoying. Oh my gosh. I'm always getting worse. True. It's good when people know what it means. Yeah, because I think like for a bit, like people like didn't like I think they had like the wrong like idea of like what I meant by that. Like from the outside, like I feel like Dormies got it and it was fine, but I feel like from the outside, people did not understand what I meant by that, like at all. And I was like, I think you need to like watch streams. And like I don't mean that in like a rude way, but like probably no, not even that. I think like some people thought that I meant like I'm trying to like make you guys like I don't know like unhealthy question mark. I don't know, dude. Um it's just like not what I meant. I more just meant like get worse in terms of like dedicate yourself more to your hobbies. You know? Dedicate yourself more to your hobbies. Be more, like stuff like that. So it doesn't parse well to like an outsider, I think. Um I think like I don't know. I feel like Dormies I don't know. It's one of those like weird things where I feel like I mean, this is like typical for like all streamers is that like how do I say this? Like you don't get it until you like watch streams. And I like mean this like so like in the nicest way I possibly can. You don't get it until you watch streams. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I've had to make peace with this. I've had to make peace with this. Also, yeah, this is JB's song. I've had to make peace with this. That I feel like people are always going to misunderstand me because they don't actually watch me. And then I've seen multiple times where I feel like people have like watched a few streams and then they go, "Oh, I had like a completely wrong read on you. Like I'm sorry. I didn't know you do ball like that." And it's like, yeah, no, if you literally like show up like I don't know, even twice, you'd probably like figure that out. you'd probably know. You'd probably know. I got that about literature one time and I felt so deeply confused because like obviously you can't watch every single stream, obviously. But is that not like my thing? Like I'm not even trying to be like, is that not like part of my thing? That I think too much and talk too much? Like I don't get this. I don't know. I thought it was interesting. I thought it was interesting. Also, I used to want to be ow. I used to want to go into education. So I got to know you somewhat from your fans. You shouldn't listen to them. You should listen to me. Also, hi Salty. Well, I think the problem is that like also like when a fan is promoting somebody, you're not really gonna get into like the nitty gritty of like why you enjoy a streamer. You're gonna be like, she's really cute and she's funny, and you should come watch a stream sometime. because she's like fun to watch and I like her. Here's a silly clip where she says pervert. And then here's a clip where she sneezes. You know? Like that's how you like try to get people into the door. That's how you promote anything. No, 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 exactly. That is how you promote anything. Um but that's also on the other hand, it's like, you know, whip of cheese puns. I don't even make cheese puns. That's what I mean, man. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, you can like get in the door that way, but you can't pretend you know what the inside of the house looks like already before you're in it. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's how you hook people, though. No, it is. You're right. It is how you hook people. I don't make cheese puns, though. I don't know enough cheese puns. I need to invest in more cheese puns. I need more like catchphrases in general, I feel. I say squeak. That's my catchphrase. I'm claiming it. It's mine. It's on the mouse. No, we ran that one into the ground. Year one, unfortunately. Pew, 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 pew. I was excited about this song too. I'm not gonna lie. I was excited about this song too. I was kicking my feet a little bit. I was like, all right, we know ball. We know ball. I was excited. I was excited about this one. I forget who put this in here. It's only a band from Toronto. I found them because a small streamer used the song as his intro song because he wanted people to know about them. That's kind of awesome, dude. You maybe. Second, yeah! Yes, 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 yes. It was yours. I was excited. Maybe your catchphrase more than anything these days. Pew 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 is like my like I don't know, man. I do that because it's like I'm stimming. I'm stimming. It's like there's the clip of me going whoosh, 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 whoosh. I was stimming, man. I was stimming. I got really excited about lions or something. I forget why I started doing that, but all I knew is that I was overwhelmed. I was overwhelmed, so I was like whoosh, 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 whoosh. I don't know. I don't know why I did that. Like I'd have to go look at the context, but I think it was about the lions, maybe, or the game. I don't know why I was doing that. I don't know. It's been a bit. It was yesterday. What do you mean? View 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 started as like a filler noise that I keep making. You said hi to someone who joined stream, then made that noise. Oh, huh. Pew pew pew. I told you guys about that. I was like, I think I said it first in Mimi rambling because I was like, I've been walking around my house going pew 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 pew, to like fill the silence or something like that. But I started doing that on my own. It wasn't like a stream thing. I did it like on my own. I look dead inside. Just bangs? Yes. You mean if she had chin? Your vocal stems are cute. Thanks. I'm oh my gosh, I'm mewing. Wait. Don't you have like a I'm mewing. Classic melodeath type drumming. Mimi. I should learn how to do a cute signature. Are you going to? I'm glad my signature is simple because I have to sign. I have to sign so much stuff. Because sometimes I want to make it like more cutesy, and then I'm like, you know what? No. Here, I added dormy also. We're together. Do it like the what is it? What's that guy's name? Sato? The guy who draws the really big shoulders. That's us. The break clip drawing. Yeah, I saw that. So what Screamo actually means? You don't gotta do them like that, man. You are right though. What do I do? Yeah, why so? It's like this is burrito. I clicked on it because I had to click. I had to click on it to add it because I was like searching it and like would not come up, and I was like scared. It kind of rules though. I'm not gonna lie. Song is so intense, bro. You don't even know, man. Because this genre is also called hardcore. I know. And it's kind of funny because I actually think we do have a lot of dormies literally into both of those genres. So I never know who's talking about what. kind of the fun part about like mixing everybody's music into like one playlist is it's just like it's very interesting to see the different types of stuff people are into. And the best part about this too is that like you guys are gonna get a little pretentious with it. That's kind of the best part. Cause like nobody is gonna recommend their like top 100 Billboard favorite song. They're gonna put in something a little pretentious. That's why I told you guys you can only have one song. Cause I was like, I want you to get a little pretentious with it, man. I mean, liking good pop is like not a bad thing either. Pick something safe, not to scare you. I don't think you can scare me. I think it would be genuinely hard to scare me, but I'd like to see it. Not scaring dormies is fair. But if I'm the only person you're concerned about, then you don't need to worry. You don't need to worry. Concerned with dog strings, my precious? That is an adult man. He will be okay. He can listen to music. My favorite. I don't think it's bad to put your favorite, but I did assume people would pick like, you know, like a thing that they genuinely like actually like. Obviously, it's gonna be a band or like a song that they like, but it's gonna be something people probably don't know. You know, you don't want to pick something people know. You gotta pick something a little, you know, you probably don't know this. People probably don't know this. That's kind of my thing. It's more of a showcase. Also, yeah, you can force people to listen to something, which is like the best part, isn't it? Oh well, in my case, no one will know. I was about to say, I also think. I didn't put anything in. Should have put something in. I should have put something in. You guys would have known it was mine though. You would have been like, this one was not in the recommendations. Where'd you get this from? Well, next time we do this, you can put your basic taste in. If you don't want to scare the hose. I'm gonna go something I don't think that would be super common among dormies. I was tempted to put Amigo in there because I feel like that's all I've been listening to. What is your favorite Amigo song? I feel like I don't know this. I I know you've been really into him, but I don't know what you're like rocking with. It changes for me too. I don't think I have an actual favorite. I would like to scare the hose. You're allowed. You're gonna scare the dormies if anybody. I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I love garbage. Husband, maybe it will change. Solid. Husband's really fun live. If you ever get to see it. It's a good one. I feel like he always does it too, so pretty safe bet that you will. I'm a little more hesitant to put EDM, but I like mostly EDM and rock music right now. I somebody put Taylor Swift in here, man. Like, you can really do whatever you want. And I no, by the way, I will say, no Taylor Swift hating. All right. I think she's got her place in pop music. That's my opinion. Who would put Taylor Swift? She has some good fucking songs. That's the thing. I think I've said this before. I went on like a rant about this one time where I was like, unironically, she she has like some really good music. I love I love like pop. Like a real good 1989. 1989 is like that's pop music, man. That's pop music, man. I listen to 1989 and I go, yeah, no, this is pop music. It's like so like just pure pop. So good. It's awesome. I love listening to it. Um Folklore and Evermore are also like genuinely good albums. Like she kind of went off with those. I'm not gonna lie. I like those ones a lot. I think they're both good. I wasn't a huge fan of her newest album, but I'll also say, unfortunately, she does pop so well. That's like the worst part about it. Like it's like I didn't personally like it, but I'm like, yeah, no, this is made for radio. This is made for TikTok. I mean, it's well crafted. It's well crafted pop music. I think lyrically it's a bit of a miss. That's like my biggest issue with it, because I do think, despite the fact that she makes pop music, she actually doesn't have bad lyrics. Like, even if they are surface level, you know, not anything deep and crazy, I do feel like even her more poppy songs have like really strong writing to them, which I've always liked. I mean, it helps with being pop too, because it gets stuck in your head, you know? But I wasn't a big fan of like the most recent one, the Showgirl one. I wasn't a big fan of that one. Um, but I think my issue with Showgirl is that I feel like, unfortunately, Miss Sabrina Carpenter kind of got that like little subgenre area of pop like really on lock right now. And so I just feel like some parts of that album were just kind of a miss to me. They're just kind of a miss to me. Because it felt very like, I don't know, man. I don't know if this is your lane. I don't know if this is your lane. I don't know if this is your lane. Portrait Poets Department, I heard. Swifties adored. I didn't dislike it. I thought it was fine. I mean, it's a lot of fun and not meant to be as serious as her previous work. And I think that's the big thing too, is that Showgirl did come out right after Torture to Poets Department. And I think that one was meant to be like way heavier. Also, the song is good. Um, in content and density, it's a very long album. So like, I support it. I support it. It's nice to have music that is easy to listen to without thinking too hard. It's true. Also, I like pop. I like pop. I like good pop. Oh yeah, for hours? No, I support you, man. I get excited when people talk about pop music here, because like I am a pop music enjoyer, and I think too many people sleep on it. There's like a science to it. You can't just like make a good pop song. You can't. It's like there is actual talent there to be had. Oh shit. I'd put in a Slater song, but I wanted to recommend something you hadn't heard before. That's fair. Love Slater. I love Slater. Slater's great. Slater's good pop in general, I would say. Also, Slater loves the F word. I just, see that. I mean, I'm talking Taylor purely from a musical perspective. But if I'm being entirely honest, the the obsession with her and the narrative around her and this like universe and world that she's created and all that kind of stuff is like so quintessential pop artist, and it's awesome. Like I almost like I cannot hate it. Like I can't hate it, man. I can't hate it. It's the game. It's what you have to do. Which is like, I mean, and the fact that you're that even, and it gets people talking. That's the other part. That it gets people talking. So the fact that the immediate reaction is I don't like her because I don't get how, and I don't, it's conversation. It's conversation. It keeps her relevant. It keeps people going. It keeps the whole thing spinning. Irrelevancy is the true killer of any major pop artist or like any person in the public eye, but especially if you're a pop artist, very very specifically. So the conversation around her is great. It's the point. It's the point of it all. It's the point. She wants you to have an opinion. And not only that, she wants you to have that opinion so strongly, no matter what side of it you're on. It's the whole idea. And it's great. If you hate her, she can sell a documentary about how everybody hates her. And if you love her, she can sell a documentary about how everybody loves her. So it's just, I mean, people not liking her is still publicity because they can't help but say her name. And she can write more lyrics about it. Exactly. It's the game. It's the game. And she's she's very good at it. She's very good at it. That's why like I think like the few times when I've like talked about how I think that she's like genuinely like the pop artist TM, people people have been like, and I've been like, don't get into how you feel about her as a person because it's such a conversation. But that's like the whole point of it, isn't it? That's the whole idea here. Is just like the whole point. I was like, hi Owen. That's the whole point. I actually am the worst by not paying attention. No, no, you're not the worst. If I hated Taylor, shouldn't I know how much people hate her already? Beyonce is similar. No, it's true. It is true. They're selling you a story. They're selling you a story. And whatever you make that to be, is a story they're gonna sell. I mean, she has a whole era about people hating her. That's like her whole, that's like her whole thing. Also, yeah, banger. Banger. Nobody hates this song, no. Music artist stories are so popular. It's true. That's kind of one of the things that I felt like when I like at an Amico show is he was kind of talking about like just like he was like talking about like his reason for writing certain songs, and then like the whole moment where people were like, "Oh, husband is like based off like a real story, right? You said that before, and blah blah blah." And he kind of like broke for a second and went, "Oh, did I say that?" But it's true. It's like even him, he knows part of it, part of performing, part of it all is it's the story. It's what is the point of your art? Why are you sharing it with other people? What's the idea? You know? It's part of it. Okay. What is this? What is this? Is it a lizard? Cute. Nemimi. I don't think I've seen that one. It's so like polygon. Good spin. Good spin. I love when artists have like a story to tell. I think it's awesome. I made him use clay. Cute! I didn't know that. That's awesome. I don't have time to keep up with anything. I probably would have seen that otherwise. So many spin. What is that first one? I want to be spun in a little baby car. That's on bumper cars? I don't think I've ever done bumper cars. Have I done bumper cars? No, I don't think so. Bumper cars were so fun. You say that like they're like gone. Can you not do bumper cars anymore? They took them in the war. They're sanitized now? What do you mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? Bumper cars will throw out the OG's back. You used to be able to go full force, now they're safer. It's okay. The OGs will be fine. The OGs are the ones taking us to the festival, fall festival or whatever, so we can go on the bumper cars, man. They're just watching. They're watching with their like $8 beer, you know? Dormyland. Yeah. Dormy. Dormyland. Mouse ears. Do you think like anybody has ever done this before? You gotta make Dormyland so played at Minecraft. I know! I know. Everybody got burned out of Minecraft, man. And then I'm gonna make you guys play, I'm gonna make you guys play Cobblemon eventually, and then it's over. Oh geez, can we get funnel cake? Yeah! Oh geez, can we get funnel cake? Can we watch King of the Nerds tonight? I kinda wanna sip slightly and watch King of the Nerds and suffer together. Can we please? Can we please? Tonight, man, why do I have to work? Tell your job that you're busy. Tell your job you have a bit of time. We have so many songs probably still, I think. I just want to suffer. I want us all to suffer together. Can we suffer? Can we suffer together? Can we all suffer together? Oh, I streamed. I started stream late today. Hi, Wild Stuck. Collective suffering. We gotta watch season 2. Where's Entropy? I think Entropy is our like streamer though, and he's probably not around. I don't think we can keep him up that late. Somebody else might have to do it. Oh, did you guys have a movie tonight? I'm sorry. I didn't know. This bangs, by the way. I was excited about this too. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sad that the VOD, like, won't have music in it. I think I'll charge my iPad. I might have to dip, so it's better if someone else does. Wow, you're leaving us? Sniffle, 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 cry. Sniffle, sniffle, cry. I don't know what to draw. I think I'll charge my iPad and my Apple Pencil sometime and do like a Squeak Me, like, request profile picture, and I'll do them. Hopefully not, but I am on call. Oh, yeah, you said your job has been, like, evil. Maybe because I'm used to drawing on my iPad. What are you drawing with right now? I have a Wacom tablet and Clip Studio Paint. I'm not used to it. So I'd feel bad doing, like, profile picture with it. YouTube will still keep it, no? I think YouTube might. What's it called again? It's on YouTube, right? It's called King of the Nerds, season 2 specifically, because that one is like maximum suffering. Um, YouTube might have the music in the thing. For Twitch, I split it, but I'm not sure if it'll carry over to YouTube because my YouTube stream is piggybacking off of Twitch, and I don't know if it can like figure out to mute the thing. I don't know. I don't know. It's got Zach. It's got Zach. Also, yeah, it is screenless. This thing was like $30 and it's tiny. It's so little. YouTube, I'm more worried about them like murdering me, to be honest. I saw somebody say they had like a mechanical pencil on Clip Studio Paint and they liked it. Wait, this is kind of like cute. Like I need to make it bigger though. It is weirdly intuitive. And the thing is I got a Wacom tablet when I was younger and I like couldn't figure it out. I like hated it. But I think it's because I had like a laptop. So it was like trying to look at like a laptop and then like also I was like, eh, eh. Like it was hard. I didn't get it. So I never used it. So my song, it is your song. Gamer raging over Osu? I know people do. But I didn't know it was that serious. I remember somebody in the room review had like a Wacom tablet on their desk and I was like, you play Osu, don't you? And they were like, yeah. What do you guys want me to draw? I need a suggestion. Oh no, my eyeball. Mimi sleeping with head on lion. What kind of artist do you think I am? Giraffe. A detailed human hand. I did that actually like a long time ago in art class and it sucked. Mimi sailor outfit. I have like news for you actually. I don't know how to tell you this, but you're gonna draw me fishing at a pond? I don't miss art class, man. Worst worst time of my freaking life, man. Art class is fun. Dude, I was in the trenches. I think I've talked about it before. I was in the trenches, man. Didn't you have an evil art teacher who also got your hands exploded? Yes, I did. That was like the worst part, really. I'm jamming. You're cooking. This is just short hair I've had. I tried to think of like all my. I had like Bob. I've had Bob. I've had like very like spiky, like kind of like mullety thing. It didn't suit me. um, I've had I used to have like the short hair where it was like, oh gosh, how do I even draw this? Or it was like a long bang on one side and then like really short on the other. Um, had one of those for a bit. Um, but yeah. I love the little shortcut with a bang. And then little flippy pieces. Giving myself a cowlick. I do have cowlicks, like really bad actually. That's why I part my bangs this way. Because I have like a cowlick in my bangs. When did I wake up? I woke up recently and I was like, my 100 horses. I know. This is horse. This is for horse. This is literally for horse. I woke up and I had like just this like massive little like piece of hair. I was like, what the heck? Just like that. I had a 12-hour sleep. That was me. I want 12 hours sleep. The playlist is in the Mimi Live. I sent it. I sent it. It's probably covered by timestamps because Burrito timestamps everything, but which is good. Please do. Don't stop. But it is in there. I promise. I'm glad you do, but also sometimes when I'm back reading, I have to like back read like every single thing that I did. And I'm like, why did I say that? Why did I say that? Reliving the Mimi stream. It's bad. Now I know every time I speak, it's gonna get clipped, not clipped, but it's gonna get written out. Written out. I've seen people do be like, should we timestamp that? And then I see it get like deleted, and I'm like, what are you guys doing? You could always give Burrito a thread. Well, it's not Burrito's job. It's like the collective dormy job to do it when you guys can. It's not Burrito's job. I don't want to like be like, this is your place. You stay here, sequestered away from everybody else. I don't want to do that. I want people to work together. Getting locked in the timestamp mine's isolated from the free dormies. Yeah, it's kind of messed up. Also, like, I mean, this did come up, but I was like, the thing is that like the live channel doesn't get used that much unless it's like a game that you guys like are like fighting not to spoil in the chat. That's like the only time when it like really gets used that often, or if I like want to send a video or something stupid. Which reminds me, I have a Resident Evil TikTok that I got, and I sent it to Senna, and I was like, I'm gonna be so sad when I finally play these games, and he's not like this because it was another like Leon one. Let me find it. I saved it. I found it. I'll send it in the Mimi Live. Are gonna get your host too high? No, it's like no. They make him like way too cute with it. I think about stand back Ashley, this resident is getting evil. No, so do I. I like this one because it's another one where he's acting stupid. Here, I found it. I'll send it. It's another, like, really I'm obsessed with this, it's so dumb. I love this. I hope he's like this. He better be like this. I can't even hear it for some reason. I don't know why not, but I like it. The village? It's so funny to me. Sounds crazy. And indeed it was. If he's not like this, I'm gonna be so upset. I feel like every TikTok I get that has Leon, he's like kind of like queening out a little bit, and I'm like, I know he's not like this. It makes me so upset. He's like this in my like mind palace. He's like this in my mind palace. I will say, I sent the I sent the one where he does like the backflip or whatever to Senna, and she was like, no, this is actually a little bit accurate. I'm not gonna lie. And I was like, okay, I must hold on. I must hold on. I must hold out hope. Hey, I can like headcanon him. I can headcanon him as being like that. So one thing he can do is flip. Why does he do that so often? What is his problem? Does it like help? No. Why are you knowing? Oh, I think YouTube got me. YouTube stream got killed. RIP! Oh well, that's okay. That's okay. They let me do it for an hour. So sad. So sad. YouTube dormies, you have to come to Twitch. Sorry. You have to come to Twitch. You have no choice. Hi, I'm on Twitch now. Welcome! Welcome! I think truthfully, it only let me for like a little bit, is like the vibe that I'm getting. I think after like a bit, they were like, girl, stop. Stop. YouTube is kill. YouTube is kill. Welcome. It actually didn't tell me what it was, though. Man, it didn't even tell me. I didn't get a strike, though. It just said it paused it. She was watching TV shows, she stopped watching it, and it came back after a couple of minutes. You're only allowed to have it as a primary content for a certain amount of time. That's awesome. They got me! They got me! They got me! Oh well. Hey, you guys got 3 hours before it forced you to Twitch. are like a little over 3 hours, I think. Oh, it didn't switch the. Good track. Agreed. I feel like the vibes are like too chill. I'm sorry. I'm just hanging. Pew, 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 pew. It's good vibes though. Yay. Vibes are good. I need this. Yay. I guess if we do this again, it'll have to be Twitch only. Sorry. It's a positive and a negative because it's like I like dual streaming and I like having like the VOD up and stuff, but Twitch is kind of better for some things. It must be said. It must be said. Also, I've been messing with chat widgets and I love twitch.tv. Serious. Because oh my gosh, YouTube makes me so mad. YouTube makes me so mad. It's almost like IRC is good and works. Dude, I literally have shocker. All right, shocker. I have potentially maybe a new chat widget and like the thing that they use doesn't account for YouTube emotes. The thing that they use doesn't account for YouTube emotes, so they still don't show up. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. But also, like, I kind of just expect, I don't know. It sucks, but it's like, whatever. Your song! Yeah, your song! I wish it worked, though. That's, like, the worst part. Da 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 otsumimi. Yeah, I was trying to get the chat to work, but the thing is like, I can't test YouTube. I can't test YouTube because it like won't detect the chat unless I'm live. And I'm like, well, I need to see if this works before I go live. I can't troubleshoot it once I'm live. I'm live. That's just how it is, though. Are unlisted streams a thing? I mean, you can. But it's better if like a bunch of people are like actively chatting so I can like make sure that it doesn't like glitch or something. Especially because it's for combo. It's for combo combined chat now that Twitch allows it. So it's like I can go talk to myself. But I go talk to myself. Members? They can't pull members. I don't know how to pull members. That's actually there's a way. There has to be because I've seen people do it. But I don't know how you do it. Because I can't see it. And I don't know how to do it though. But whenever I've done members, I don't have the chat on the screen. We need to export your browser cookie so it has permission. Ooh, scary. Also, Mosaic Wave. I was excited about this. Yeah, do not. No, I know. Most people don't. They just window capture their chat for that stream. See? Me. Tiny face. Phew! So tight. Thank you. Sprinting back to my desk to timestamp a sneeze. I see you, freak. I like this pencil. What is it with people liking when VTubers sneeze? He's honestly his adorable sneeze. I know, I sneeze like that. I don't know. I remember one time when I sneezed, somebody was like, "Do you actually sneeze like that? Why do you sneeze like that?" And I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do. What do you want me to do? How should I? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to like scream? I don't get it. I've always sneezed like this. Like a man? What does that? What does that mean? Please teach me how to sneeze properly. Yeah, Dormies, I need you to teach me. I need you to teach me how to sneeze. So weird. How do you sneeze like that? Like for real. Like, so, like, why do you sneeze like that? I don't know. You go, achoo. Achoo. Mine actually hurt? What is happening to you guys when you sneeze? What is occurring? Gotta overreact? Violence? I sneezed, it sounded like someone just died? Okay. I just sneezed, man. Yeah, I don't know. You guys like scream when you sneeze, you need to cut that out. I kind of agree. Why are you like scaring people when you sneeze? What are you doing? Stop doing that. You're gonna scare the hose. You're gonna scare the hose. The hose are me. You're gonna scare me. My grandma does that screaming sneeze. That shit is so violent. Dude. So this is Chimuru's song right after YouTube dies. Right after YouTube dies, man. Wait, it's mine. I'm here. Yay! I was like, they're gonna take it from you, man. It was to be expected that YouTube would probably kill me. Twitch just like doesn't really care. I'm so this. I draw my face so. Also, I think I was sneezing so much because I did like nasal spray before I wish Twitch will just mute you. It's already muted in the VOD. So it should be fine. Anyways. I like Russian. It's a cool sounding language. I've been getting interviews, like street interviews in Russia on TikTok recently, and I've been watching them. Until you know it, it just yeah, I guess. I feel like it's like that with anything though, but I think it sounds cool. I've been getting them like the kind of street interviews they do in like Japan. But they're asking like Russian people. It's very interesting actually. I won't lie. You gotta get the street interview so maybe we'll see. You do. If somebody wants to interview you for TikTok, you gotta do it. If he wants to see if I can send a picture or something. Isn't it more like stalkery though if it's like by chance? Ooh. Hey, one of the ones I saw was literally like a bunch of dudes being asked like what country has the most beautiful women. And I'm like, what if there's a VTuber fan in here? What if it's Chimuro and he's like, I like VTubers. I don't care about real women, actually. You know what I was shocked by? I saw that one. You know what I was really surprised by though when I watched that though? Is that like most all of them said Russian women. Like basically all of them. I was really surprised by that because I feel like that doesn't usually happen. They did. No, they did. Like all of them were like Russia, duh. Why are you asking me this? And I was like, you know what? Because that is true. They all said that Russian women were the most beautiful. And I was like, huh, interesting. Russian women are pretty though. I guess that's true. They're pretty tall though, aren't they? Are Russian people tall? I don't actually know this. I don't think that's like a bad thing. But they're usually like pretty not as pretty as you, dude. Shut up. But they're pretty tall, aren't they? They're usually quite tall because they're so slim. They're so slim. That's like the thing, because they're so tall. They're so tall. I think is like the thing. Like the women are so like slender and beautiful, but they're tall. They're like very tall. Very similar to average height in the US. Men 5'9" to 5'10", women 5'4" to 5'6". Oh, really? I thought the average height of women in the US was like 5'5". I guess that's like in the middle of those two numbers, so I guess that's fair. Like 5'9" is right in the middle of the average here. I want to make my face tiny. Every single BB drawing on this is just me with a really small face. I feel like I draw myself so, like, that's me. And I don't think I actually really look like that too much. But I draw myself so gremlin-y. My little bang and my little side pieces, and then my big ol' ears, and then I'm like, "Dit dit, dit dit." Artist interpretation. That's me. Creature. You're getting pretty cute with it? What do you mean by that? I'm always cute with it. I'm always cute with it. Just woke up Mimi with messy hair and a long t-shirt. He's just like fantasizing in chat. Like that didn't have to do with literally anything that's going on right now. Hey man, this ain't Google. I don't know what to tell you. Trying to wish it into reality? Okay, 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 okay. Hold on. It's hold on, let me. Oh yeah, here's the other song. Bro's been on there for at least 45 minutes since the cowling discussion. We heard them out of order, sorry. I wanna draw how. Do not grok me. I blocked grok and I'm like at peace. But you can do that? Yeah, no, you can. Yeah, you can block grok. If you block grok, you just it's like an account. You just don't see it anymore. I blocked grok and I blocked like the TikTok, not TikTok, the Twitter product thing. So, but you can block that one? Yeah. Nobody can stop you from blocking literally every advertiser on Twitter if you want to. You're allowed. They cannot stop you. What am I doing? What am I doing? Mimi. I like clip my hair up most of the time though, so it's usually not that messy. Like when the second I wake up, I like clip it in like a little claw clip thing. So it's kind of like this. My cheese clips. Cheapy. 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 Here, I'll give you like cow lick. Do not ask me about how low the shirt is. Don't ask any questions you don't want the answers to. Do not ask any questions you don't want the answers to. Also, I feel like I've been drawing maxi skirt Mimi like multiple times. What if I want the answer? What if I murdered you? I was trying to like twitch my eye, but I can't do that. It just makes me wink. But just know, I can do it. I do wear pretty long skirts most of the time. Now that I think about it. I like them, they're comfy. They're like my casual clothes. I feel. Really like when she trips. I trip all the time. I trip all the time. This isn't like new, unfortunately. I'm so clumsy. I trip like when I have platforms on, I trip, which is a lot of the time. And I fall up the stairs constantly, I feel. Mouse. Mouse. Falling down the stairs, voice pack? What do I do? Scream? I just gotta go, ah! And I catch myself. So, it's not that crazy. I didn't think this far ahead. Oh, it's my song. It's your song. I don't know how far we are, actually. Oh, look at us. You can't see it, but do you think Mimi's yelps? Are you asking like everybody else or me? Also, you know the answer to this. I yelp over stuff on stream all the time. It's not really blood curdling, I fear. Yeah, but physical danger is different. I still kind of just yelp. I'm jump scaring dormies. Why aren't you tweeting about me? Me liking tweets. Why are you tweeting about me? Why are you tweeting about me? Can you draw monitoring Mimi? Monitoring Mimi literally got drawn. Impossible to know. Where's the sneeze post? I'm saving those. Hi, Hoopla! Which one was yours? Because we have some left still. Oh, yeah. Yes. I was excited. I should go back and add like notes to the playlist of like who did what. I don't know if I can do that. Sometimes I swear Spotify like tried to add this as a feature and I don't know if they ever did it. I don't know. I thought they did though. Or tried? I don't know. Like notes? It was in the holdovers. I love that movie. I wanna draw dormies. Ew. Nice. I love when I have to give notes on like dormy. Can you draw a dormy drawing on tablet? Sure. When I have to give notes on like drawing dormies and I have to be like fatter, rounder, fat, make fat, fat. Because like sometimes they'll get drawn as like mice, and I'm like, no, fat, like this kind of mouse. And I'm like, no. Fat. Ah, drawing on tablet. So small. It looks so human. Dormy drawing on tablet from behind. He is stressed. He's stressed. He's stressed. Can cake up Dormy? Like butt? Like butt? He's stressed over trying to draw the skirt fabric draping over the tail. Like butt? Like butt. It's stormy. I don't know, it doesn't look like butt. How do you give it a butt? It needs like panties. Hold on, we'll give Dormy panties. Hold on. How do you give Dormy panties? How do you give Dormy a butt? What is butt? Give him a little X? Okay, Gerben asked for like caked up though, like an actual like butt. Not like pom pumper and like a butt. Just draw a little line. I did not ask for. Okay. This is this, and then we do like a little tail, and then like, look, cheeked, cheeked, cheeked. Cheeked, cheeked, cheeked. Is it leg? It's not really leg as much as it's just like butt, right? It's just butt. It kind of looks like it could be boobs too. Butt. And then you put like a face. I don't like this. looking back at it. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Can it not have? I'll draw cute Dormy. Draw cute Dormy. Look at this one. It's cute. Look cute. On Dormy Owie. How do you make? How do you? Dormy Owie. I forget whose recommendation this was. I forget who put this on here. No, German, I cannot. You can just pretend this one is you if it makes you happy. Self-insert Dormy. Yeah, they're all self-insert. They're just mice. They're just little mice. Germy? Can you draw Germy? Dormy karaoke. Smaller young Dormy with crow's feet Dormy. No! My Oji Sans, man. You can't take my can't, what the heck? Looks like a peep. He looks like a peep. He looks like a peep. Looks like a peep. I love peeps. Do you guys like peeps? No. Banned. I've never had a peep. It's just a marshmallow. Not really. Banned. I love peeps. Stop doing this! I love peeps! Why do you guys hate peeps? I love peeps. Why do you hate me? Why does everybody hate me? Why does everybody hate me and want me to die? Why is that what's happening right now? Everybody here hates me? Alright, you love every seasonal candy. I will bite you. Stop. Chocolate dip peeps sound disgusting. I don't want that. Have you microwaved a peep? Why would I do that to the peep? I get stuck on what added on instead of war is happening. Peep. I love peep. I feel like the odd one out is someone who likes both peeps and candy corn. I'm standing next to you. I'm standing next to you, man. I'm not just, they are sweet, but they're a sweet candy you're not supposed to eat. You eat like 1 or 2 peep. You don't eat like 20 peep. You eat like 1 or 2 peep. You don't need 50 peep. You're like, wow. One is too much for me. Dainty. So dainty. Please tell that's like 9-year-old me. Well, when you're 9, you're like supposed to eat like 900 candy. That's like what you do. I'm 5 years old. You should be able to eat candy. That's like what you're supposed to do. You ever microwave those so you get huge? Can you microwave marshmallows? I need a peep. I feel like that gif of Jerma eating a burger. I always feel like that. Good night, Timur. I always feel like the gif of Jerma eating a burger. Burger. I don't know. He looks more like innocent. This is the burger. These are my sleeves. Dormy-shaped marshmallow. I would explode the dormy-shaped marshmallow in the microwave. I would. I would explode the dormy-shaped marshmallow in the microwave. I do constantly kind of feel like Germa burger gif. I cut out my food really small when I eat it. I think I've said this before. Because I had my like mouth bar thing. And so I had to and I also had braces at the same time, obviously. And so I had to like cut all my food like really small. And so I still do that. I like cut my burgers into 4s and stuff. I try not to do it when I'm like with friends because I feel like a loser. I feel like a loser. I feel like they're gonna be like, "What's wrong with you? Why are you? Why are you? Why are you? Why are you cutting your burger into 200 pieces?" But it feels right to. Also, like I don't know, like I eat like a chicken tender and I like tear it apart. I like tear it into pieces. I like tear it. I tear it into pieces, and like small pieces. Okay, that's different. Okay, I'll kill myself. I guess I didn't mean that. I just you skin them? No, I like no, cause like chicken tenders kind of like fall apart. You know, they kind of like fall apart. You know, your friends probably also think you're weird because they're probably also weird. You don't know my friends. Shut up. Educated against. I'm beating you with sticks. I'm I'm beating dormies with sticks. Every 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 dormy beating them with sticks. Are you guys excited for a little, like, Mimi cup sleeve event? It's so exciting, isn't it? John Dormy getting sticked? What is sticked? Or she like to tweet on stream. I know, I keep asking why you guys aren't tweeting about me. I'm straight chillin'. Sticked. Okay. What is sticked? I booked day off and secured a hotel. It's not that crazy! My hands are clean, I don't tweet anymore. You should make a Twitter just to tweet about me. Which is a thing that no one here has done, ever. This is not a thing that anyone would do. That would be crazy. Nobody would do that. That sounds deeply pathetic. Totally not me. I did tweet. Yeah, you don't count. I'm reading the messages of the exact people who did do that, actually. Hey, it's okay. Why this intro kind of giving KK Slider? God damn it. KK Slider is goaded. This is true. Or me poked with stick. Next time I do YouTube, so it can be triple mashups. You draw Dormy with propeller hat. It's gonna be bad though. Also, didn't I do this one time? I thought. Look. Did it for my Amu Rise. How many times are you gonna ask for this? I will make like an actual one day when I don't know, like before I travel or something, I'll make a tweet asking for like drawing like profile picture requests or something. And I'll draw them while I travel on my iPad. I'll draw them on my iPad. Like an iPad baby on the plane. Are you winning? Hi, Fungi! I'm doodling. And listening to music. My YouTube stream got taken down. Whoops. It's okay. I've done like a bunch of different doodle. What? We got hello. We got a million mimis. We got ponytail and boot. We got Mimi. We got Mimi shortcut. Another haircut. We got Mimi's. It's my song! Yay! We got Mimi's. We got Dormies. We got Dormies, but we got Mimi poking Dormy with stick, and we also got Mimi Germa Burger. Mimi Germa Burger, where I'm eating a burger like Germa. Because I said I feel like the Germa Burger gif very often. I think I am the Germa Burger gif. If I'm being honest. Also, hi horse. I really didn't say hi to horse. Hi horse. I'm afraid I'm gonna check my email and YouTube is gonna be like, we have decided to kill you. Actually, we've decided it's your time. And I'm gonna be like, okay. I think I'm fine. I literally like deleted the stream the second that I ended it. And then I deleted it. So I should be safe. They don't know what I did. Decided to suspend your YouTube, Twitter, and Twitch account. Don't do that. I like streaming. You should expect 5 Google employees outside your door in the next 2 to 3 weeks. Prepare accordingly. Are they gonna like kill me? What does that mean? Do I have to fight them? It's just like a Scott Pilgrim thing? I don't think I'd be very good at that. I don't know if I'd be good at that. That's for you to learn and us to find out. Your 3rd strike is your final strike. I have no strikes. I'm okay. I have no strikes on my channel. I have no strikes. They love me. Even though they demonetize my videos all the time. A strike requires like the person who like owns the thing or the person who fake owns the thing to be like, hi, this is mine. It's just like a lot of effort. I don't know. I get left alone. I don't do anything bad. I'll start doing, I don't know. I'll start doing something that's worthy of YouTube banning me. And then I can tweet it. See, this is my master plan. I'm gonna do something. We did it! We did it! Mimi. Nubs. Stormy. This is how you guys learn I draw my hearts really fucked up. I usually draw them like this, but then I color them in so you can't tell that I like did like a little loop. Or I'll do like this, and then I'll like do this. I don't know. Who do people usually do? They do that. They do like this. I don't know. Like that. Yeah, no, this is the first one. We did it. That's what I was saying. I was like, we actually made it through the playlist, which I didn't think we would do. I was like, this thing is so long. I don't know. 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 But we did it. We did it. We did it. Round one. No. Freaking. I guess I have to go through it all again. No. We're gonna race it now. I think she's playing new Resident Evil, so if you're trying to avoid getting crazy spoiled, you should avoid that probably. What's up? Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for music. I'll put together music that I recommend sometime in a playlist and send it in the Discord. Yeah, what's up, Mimi? Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for doodles. Thank you for chilling. Very chill stream. Tomorrow, normal stream time, probably. I don't know. We will be playing Thank Goodness You're Here. Yeah. Somebody gifted this to me and it looked funny, so I'm gonna play it. Wah! Oh, to Mimi.